Welcome, 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 welcome. Just about to get started here. It's big ass leave day. How you doing, Brandon? Brian? How goes everything? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Mainly worried at this point just to sell my truck in time so I can pay off at least 1 month. So I'll fall super behind and we have enough left over so we can make a clean exit. Know what I mean? List it for 85, but if I get, 65, 7, somewhere on there, I'd be content as a cucumber. But today, let's see, let's go report to the Ruthard. Oh yeah, Rosa. Oh, Rosa can get it.
I'm always glad to see polite people. God be with you.
How's everyone doing today? Thank you all for joining us. Happy weekend still. Decided to start early. We may, in between the stream, step away to make burgers for our mother. Because she was craving burgers, so we're gonna probably do that for dinner. Which I'm happy to do so. Alright, let's try that bad. So be probably almost like 2 hours. Be like back and forth at some point. Thank you so much for the likes. There we go. Now we have the thing on. Yay, our Nightbot is working. Thank you so much, you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the heart, me, friend, on Brian. Reaper. Reaper.
Go.
I definitely have to get some. Another bot. Some sort of shout out EA, but I'll have to look that up. How's it going, Reaper? Fuck, I wanted to go the other way, actually.
Quick.
Good. Hanging in. Overall, hanging in.
Quick.
Just trying to hold it together right now. Know what I mean? Fuck. This right down this roadway. Is it this way? I think so.
Quick.
Yeah, we just been. Well, our herbaceousness has helped a little bit, but what the fuck? We keep going like backwards.
Go.
Herbaceousness. You know what I mean? This game is very, very about to get on. Yep. All right. So this is the road that I need to be on. Yeah, the game is quite massive. So that's what she said. You know what I mean? Oh God. Corny ass jokes. Heyo.
Quick.
Where's Catherine? Where's Catherine? Where are the bath wenches?
Go.
Whoa. Officially have moved out of our house. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully that's awesome. Congrats. We're about to almost do the same shit here soon.
Quick.
How you doing though? All good? Imagine you're probably tired. I have shit everywhere all over the apartment. Trying to sell my truck. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. It's like for me, I know it's gonna be good overall because we'll have less shit. I technically won't have to work, so I can just focus on the channel. I think right now I'm just like in a little depressed mood, almost like kind of stuck. We listed the truck already, and I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck we're gonna get out on the next like 2-week stops. Enjoy the Golden Throne, sir. It's all good. I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, getting that little break. That union mandated smoke break. Heard. So I've been devil lettucing with, you know, the moms. Also could be a reason why our sleep schedule's been so fucked, but... Oh, we've been here, James. We've been here. How you been? I appreciate you joining us again. I would imagine that's a common trend, Cameron. It's all good. Whenever you can squeeze us in. How's your night, James? Welcome in, Magic Man. So we're doing the main quest line finally. We're reporting back to the Ruthards. Which seems to like a local noble family. But the daughter shot one of the guards to the Royal Mint Master. So you can see how that's gonna go. Yeah, drop those likes, drop those shares, drop a follow if you haven't. Been good, just running ciphers all night for PC faction to encrypt messages. PC faction. I am so lost to what that is. Hopefully everything is turning out in your favor. You better drop more likes there, Cameron, while you're dropping loads. Ah, Project Gunpoint. Copy. Sounds like an awesome time.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
He's hungry as a wolf, apparently. Let me see if we got some food on us. Speaking of food, we're gonna make some hamburgers for dinner. The mother desires hamburgers. So it makes my life easy in a way. It's a roleplay server, but we're mental or 6-side wrote cipher book. Ooh, that's pretty interesting.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Roothard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Fuck, I forgot to clean up.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Roothard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
Got to clean up, fuck.
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
Sakura indeed.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Yeah, drop those
Damn
likes.
it. There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some
Rosa
church
can
talks
get
in
it.
the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Hopefully not.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
Yeah.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from
Welcome,
Liechtenstein.
welcome.
Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Hotel Robosh.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Raborj as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead became useful there. I tolerated his robbery
Yep.
because as long as he could steal here and
Robosh.
there, that's all he cared about. But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's facing God's justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a greater sense of duty to take his place.
It's a little camp we
Shemek?
cleared in the north.
What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Oh shit.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Here we go.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Welcome, Miss Droof.
Henry,
Drufu,
we're
welcome,
counting
fellow.
mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
What's up, you all?
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
Rosa.
Quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
How's everyone doing? Shit's about to get spicy.
I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
Here we go.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My
Yeah.
men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master.
Here we go.
Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as you please?
Here we
Just
go.
because you have Sigismund's favor?
She's about to get spicy.
Easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master of what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... no, when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Yes. Let's see.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Thank you.
Captain,
Sir,
this matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
How you doing,
What?
Sava?
You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. I swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an
For
agreement.
us.
So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry,
Dude.
I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Hey, yo.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden.
Interesting.
We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
Ah, shit.
I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Probably they won't even know what hit them.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening.
Jesus, here
And
we
if
go.
anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son,
Here we go.
but you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought.
Beautiful.
I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Welcome back. Alright, so we always get quiet during the cutscenes, during the big dialogue parts, just because there's a lot going on, first off. Secondly, honor the devs. But Cameron, thank you so much for joining us. Sava, we're doing great so far. I mean, we're packing, so see how that goes. Let's go talk to Rosa.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yeah.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars. But
Okay.
the outside entrance is hidden underground
Ropes,
in the forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
What are you having trouble with, user 1991? Sure, okay.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
So with Captain Thomas, he's the one that's injured. What you basically have to do is, if your speechcraft is big enough, or like, you know, high enough, you can talk to some of the people, get access to one of the towers to either get the rosary for the soldier that's praying outside, or you can get the potion and give it to the Chamberlain, because he's all with the stomach issues. If not, what you're gonna have to do is pretty much sneak up to the tower, talk to his sister, tell her that you're gonna make a potion, that you have an idea if your alchemy's high enough. You'll go find it in the other tower, because that's where the alchemy bench is at. And then make it, bring it back, give it to him, and then from there it'll be this whole shebang. The first game, in the first area I'm stuck in, it's pretty impossible not to upset them. Well, what is it, Salva? Talk to me.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Wouldn't be a burden.
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
Okay.
Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Book is that?
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
The entire fortress.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, we won't forget about you, Rosa. How could we? Yeah, we're gonna get that book. So you were asking about the first game in the area that they don't want you to go. So you're basically asking...
I thought it was all Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lung. I'm sorry.
What's the fucking place? You're leaving Rattay. Oh, no, not Rattay. Talmberg. The first castle. So you have to leave there you know, with either the guard outfit or just by sneaking out. You can take the horse as well, especially if you have the guard outfit, and just walk out. So from there... Okay, so I gotta talk to Hashtal. Oh, I think it's over here. What time of day is it? It's evening time. Fucking no wonder. What do you mean? Like, elaborate for me. Because so long as you don't get caught, you'll be fine. Like, caught with the armor set. But if you want to make it a little bit easier, go talk to the lady Stephanie, and she'll help you out with a little cheddar before heading out. And from there you can get the horse that you rode in on. You can take it out, put the armor on. You can go talk to the guard right at the gatehouse, and then, you know, just tell him you have orders or whatever to get out, and most likely because of the armor set, he'll let you out. Good, monk. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Process of doing some of the main mission. We're gonna sleep for the daytime. Continue from there. How you been? Oh, no worries. That's good. Happy you're staying busy.
Bye, too. I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
We've been staying busy streaming as well. Still on our usual BS. Still deep in KCD land.
I apologize.
Yeah, you better apologize. Let's hear it. Type it up, monk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Salva, let me know if you have any other questions about first game, if that helps. Yeah, just break it up if you need to. I know character limit's a big thing. Alright, so we're gonna leave through this part of the town, which is, let's see, south side, but which gate are we gonna go through? Probably this one. Pick up mud along the way. Go through this alleyway. Fuck. It's kind of the same redundant shit that we were gonna do anyways, because I wanted to go through here. But no, it's taking me through too much of a love and pain and man ball.
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world.
Oi, strayed. Indeed, my good sir.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense
Ah, shit.
Free! Here you go. Take it.
Tried perch. This level is hard. Earth is clay.
Come here.
Ooh. I dig it. I dig it. Pretty awesome. I'm shit at writing.
Mutt!
Yep, let's go. Alright, so it looks like we're riding out through Bellany. Looks like 2 forests. This is gonna be fun. I'm 30 chapters in on writing. Damn! When are you gonna publish?
Quick!
Should do some publishing of it. I would publish it or get it animated or something. That's my crazy ass. Title is A Heart Against the Father. Pretty solid title, I have to say that.
Go.
I have an idea of a book that I want to write. Definitely not a love thing. More like medieval fiction. Oh no, I'd love to write about Spanish Knight during like the Moors or some shit. So have like a few battle scenes.
Go. Ka.
Viewpoints from both sides. Two main characters are Mark and Emma. Oh, that's awesome. I'd have to go back because I'm on the Discord with the book ideas. That's where I put most of the things. Even made some AI art. But that's why in a way I'm quite excited for the move. So I can actually work on a book if I choose to. That's the other thing, Brandon. That's why I'm not so boohoo, because I can actually pursue some of the art stuff that I've been wanting to do for some time. Forbidden love that takes place around 17th century. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Emma works. Whatever works, works. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I wouldn't say mine's super specific, but it's medieval. I'd say like, I don't know, 1400s. Yes. When one door closes, you break the fucking window in.
Quick.
And you commit breaking and entering.
Quick.
No? Is that part of the philosophy? Isn't that part of the whole just do it mentality?
Quick.
Just fucking do it. It'd be like those videos that you see on TikTok that you just show up for the first day of work even though you're not even hired for the place. They just hire you. Yeah, I'm here for my first day. It's like Romeo and Julia, however he uses accounts, use a servant. That's pretty cool. The concept I have for mine is that it's more with like the viewpoints of like the two different sides of like Muslims and Christianity duking it out, and each side would have almost like a cast of like 3 to 4 main characters that we bounce back and forth. So I have like the main tune, like the people around them. and I don't know, just be like a mixing of interculture. The closest thing I would say show-wise is I've seen to it is El Cid, which is about a Spanish knight that actually existed during like a very weird time in Spanish, like Iberian history, with like warring Spanish kingdoms, and you had the Moors in the south. It's like Roman Jota. If you sneeze, say God bless you. You need to say thank you. Well, are you getting my house? Do you get my? Yeah, you find me on the couch, just like, hey, what's up, guy? Yeah, I saw you had your Wi-Fi here. I'm gonna just borrow here. Hey, you got anything else? Do you? I only found the chips.
Whoa.
To war! Motherfuckers. Let's see. Wife to me. I've thought of possibly intermixing like that concept, but maybe not just that's the emphasis. It's more just like a happen chance. Let's reload. Oh shit. Come here. Come on. Yeah, come here. Let's move to this side. Move to the right. Come here. Tell you a secret. Let me get a different loadout as well. Where's the other sword? Is that my shield I have? Oh, the knight shield. Cool. 6 different animes, game based. That's what I'm thinking. Game based on Napoleon soldiers, something like this though. Like very in depth, a lot of dialogue, but uniform is crisp. Gameplay crisp, like single shots are just fucking insane. Something, maybe not his second, but like someone close to his tent or one of his aide-de-camps, like fictitious aide-de-camps. I'd be with it. I'd be with it. I've told people so many times that the Napoleonic era, whether it's literature or show or game, is so untapped. I wish there were sleeping darts. What do you mean? There are sleeping darts. It's called your knife, Reaper. It's called your knife. You are the dart. Just fucking find them. Just find them, Reaper. Thank you. Thank you. It's like the closest, like, posh It's either that or the red satchel. Satchel? Sash. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. The neck piece I usually wear. But decided for this. Fuck me. Come on. Fucking wolves. Come on. Got him. Chase the last one down. Alright, guess not. Yeah, Reaper, you gotta pull out that knife sometimes and get those sleeping kills. What's up, Jack Napo? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, it's the big sleeves. It's technically like Baroque era. So think like King Louis XIV, like Versailles, like that whole shebang, because we actually got to wear it in France for a couple times. What's funny is our hotel room, or part of the day that we were there, was second floor over a balcony. I was like peasants. This is really fucking ridiculous. I've only been on the earth for 250,000 years. Yeah, dinos. Yep, it's about right, Baron O'Brien. Hey, some of those dinos still exist. Look at sharks and alligators and shit. Monstrous beasts. I've been good. Been good overall. Hanging in.
Go.
Had a good weekend though. Really appreciate everyone joining us. Thank you so much for the likes of our live, the follows, the shares.
Lord be with you.
Let's go talk to the groom. Let's see.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
That's fine.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much.
Definitely does.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? All finished.
Yeah, unfortunately, focus on the defeats. But France has some deep-ass history, especially depending on region. Like, Paris has its own thing, especially with the whole revolution. Then you have all this other regional stuff that has happened. It's just insane. What's up, Matt? Get that water. That bloody, muddy water. How many Napoleons have there been? Oh shit, that's one for the Google machine. That I know of, just like Monk said, that I know over 3, but there could be more. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, so technically 3. Trust me, that's not like a really common thing, Baron O'Brien, when we talk about that shit. Yeah, I prefer Napoleon. Napoleon's way cooler than Mehmed II. Yeah, I don't think those anymore. Just finished. I feel empty. I would imagine, Hunter. That's why we've been taking our sweet ass time, and we're gonna have to replay a part anyways on stream. The whole Semine situation. Or if you count Napoleon Dynamite, ayo. It's like the Louis. I think there were 16. I think there were 16 in total, but I could be wrong. Oh, my bad. I think they're 18. Just wild. Imagine 18 Louis. He's like more of fourth of emperor. Emperor of whatever, wherever the hell they filmed that place supposed to be.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've thought about replaying the first one. Technically, didn't Pedro run for president? He did. Napoleon Total War still smacks. I still gotta do the Egypt campaign and then the actual, like, 1805 campaign on live. Should be dope, but I think mostly when we move. And after we finish this game, because I really want to do this.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I don't know much about Frederick the Grey. I think I have a book on him, but I still have yet to read it. And Hunter, what was your favorite weapon in the game? Or a couple weapons, because I love rotating different things. Yes. Alexander of Russia, yeah, he was, the way he changed the army is wild. Did you ever use open source? I never used open source mod in Bannerlord for armor. But at some point or another, I think we are going to use some different mods in Bannerlord to add variety. There's one that I'm excited to use once we finish Kingdom Come Deliverance, because we'll take a small break and then probably jump back into, like, as Hunter, you're saying, go back to 1 and then come back to number 2. I'm mainly waiting for, the fuck do you call it, hardcore mode to come out, because that shit's gonna be awesome. Like this. Oh.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Yes, indeed.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
It's
on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation.
What's the info, Raz? Tell me more.
Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Oh, man. I love the detail that you're actually kneeling.
Beautiful.
Oh, Alexander's definitely an interesting dude. I love his tactics. And Raz, tell me more. Tell me more. Apologies if I get quiet during the dialogue parts. You know me. Yep, it was definitely majestically beautiful. I can admit some dudes are. Yep, exactly, Paranormal Brian. Just being comfortable with your own sexuality as a man. What's up, Burn Gaming? How you doing? How you doing? Just doing this quest here. Yeah, okay, so it's just like the first one. You pick like 2-3 negative quests, or perks that fuck with you, and from there you have to go through the whole game. That probably what? No compass, no map. Fuck, what else? No fast travel, like savings different. Like slightly. Just started the first game of this. Nice, Brent Gaming. What do you think of it so far? And ask us any questions. Buddy Sava in the chat also started not so long ago. Appreciate everyone joining us. Yeah, Henry Cavill is just like, bruh, every girl's like gonna go up to you. Like you're basically fucking Superman. You're the Witcher. Like, the fuck? It's easy for you. And you're worth, I don't know how many fucking millions. Like... yeah, he is a Warhammer fan. Not even fan, like, he's a fucking nerd about it. Power to him.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins.
So, Burnt Gaming, if you need to, like, go ahead and take the loss on the tournament, but make sure you do the trainings with Captain Bernard, because the captains are everything. Oh, do you have minimal UI? Remove fast travel? Yep. Choose between 3. Okay. Sometime in March. I love it. I love it. So probably be closer to the middle or end of the month during an update. And how you doing, Raz? How's everything? I was stuck in the first bit looking up. I was sad. Anyone leaving the first? So did you get out of the castle already, Saba? And you have to go back to Skalitz? Fucked up sleep pattern. Yeah, I'm with you. My sleep pattern's fucking everywhere, bro. Yeah, I've noticed that. How's Bannerlord been? Once we finish this whole playthrough on KCD to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we will definitely switch it up to something else. Bannerlord's on the list. There's a few mods that I want to do with it. Alright, let me see what the fuck she actually said. Okay. Okay, so I need to go back to the ruins, look through the arch, go to the ruins that I can see through the arch, go from there. Wait, tournament is 1 DLC missions I don't want to miss. So, Burnt Gaming, it's not like you'll miss out on it. It resets every week with the tournament. It's one of those DLCs that you'll always have. Even when you beat the game, even after everything, you can still do the tournaments on a weekly basis. So it's also a good way to practice, the fuck do you call it? Combat without dying. Shiv 2? What do you mean Shiv 2? Played it since then, but getting distracted by a few. For me, it's hard not to play other games right now because I'm so hooked on this one. I just don't want to play anything else. It's truly a little bit easy for us on this one. I like to run my mods using. Oh, Eagle Rising, Voltide.
There's no doubt about that.
How you doing, by the way?
Here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
I'm gonna see if I can find the Napoleonic era single player mod for Bannerlord. I have another one in mind, just medieval. Excited. Just ordered a camera for my PS5. Yes, that's awesome. If you ever want to chat or whatever about streaming, join us in Discord, Brent Gaming. Be happy to chat it up. Just always encourage people who want to. I mean, there's plenty of space. Still, like, we probably stream different games. I mean, you're on PlayStation 5, I'm on PC. Best game of all time. Same. Dudio of Scallots. That's why I keep trying to tell people I'm hooked on this game. This game's super fun. Sorry, addiction. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the roses there. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Comes out in on the 10th. What comes out on the 10th? Sparring. Who are you sparring, Brandon O'Brien? What do you think is next for Warhorse after the DLC and hardcore? Well, they're releasing a few DLCs. It's not just one or two. I think it's a total of 3, plus the horse racing, plus the barber, plus hardcore mode. So it's a few different things. And on top of that... fuck, what else do you have? Anything else that they might just fucking release by happen chance, who knows? Okay. Let's see. Look for a stone cross. Trying to find the stone cross here. Sorry, we're catching up with chat. Been doing lots of bad, great murdering loads of people, and have. That's good. That's good. How have the events been? Quite big, Raz. Few hundred. Camera comes on 10th. That's awesome. Nothing else is 1700 is a good one. I can tell you the exact name. We mean to 1700. Oh, 1700 medieval mod. Yeah, I think I have it actually on my list. Same. I'm a variety streamer as well. It's just lately has been... Thank you so much, AJ, for the follow. Lately has been just KCD. Because we love this fucking game. This game is so awesome. She said go to where the cross is pointing. I'll point you to another cross. I believe. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you for the thumbs up. The fuck? Okay, let's go back to where that's at. The ruins over there. There's a crocodile that's only 2,000 pounds? Yeah, that's a fucking car. Any events were a bit lower. Side 60-60, but EU events. That's awesome. 150 up to 200. Yeah. 200 versus 200 in Bannerlord. Even 150 on 150 is just like fucking ridiculous. In the sense of size and like all the movement that's going on. Is it back here? I really doubt it's over here. Yeah, it's gonna be facing that way. Come on. Come on. The fuck off us! Yeah, Bannerlord is honestly still one of our favorite games of all time. Just because of the online, the modding. I mean, we still haven't got that Lord of the Rings mod everyone's waiting for. I think there's another one. Okay, so here's the other cross. see.
A cross in stone.
Here we go.
This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Start digging. Of the scene where Han says, "Female! Female!" Yes. At the very beginning. Thank you so much, Test Bloodline, for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
We had some good numbers today in the event. Our regiment had... Oh, that's awesome. 23 people. Well, once I get settled, Raz, and everything gets kind of back to normal for me, like, schedule-wise, I'll probably try and join you more often.
Supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it.
Because I'll probably finally be done with KCD by then.
That way too.
I'm not
So we didn't have to dig as much.
trying to rush through it, but now I'm focusing on the main quest line, just because quest-wise, I literally have the tournament, getting the book for Rosa, and then Master Schindle's toys, because I think that's all side stuff. Oh, I know. Bannerlord always does very well for me. Yeah, there's a Warhammer mod for Bannerlord. Thank you so much, Test Bloodline, again. Once again for the follow. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Majin? Not too much. Not too much. Just doing the main storyline here. Sneaking into Malislav. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Fuck, we stink. Let me see if I can put some cologne on. Cover our scent. Other. Yeah, Bannerlord's always a solid one to clip,
What do we have
Raz.
here? A ladder? In an escape? It'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
I wouldn't mind doing a Warhammer mod one, because I think it's the Old Worlds one too, so it's all the medieval stuff. So I'd love to do like an Elves playthrough. It'd be fucking awesome. Shit's on a good moment. Yeah, of course. Especially with everyone yelling on the mic and shit. Got a lot of heavy role players. Best part of cave diving in real life, you don't have to do it. Exactly. I'd fucking hell no. Oh, no, Rosa, you're getting that book yourself. You got me fucked up. Cave diving in. What'd I ever do to deserve this? And it's gonna be a mid-baked pie. At best. At best. I say that, it's actually Catherine. Rose is probably worth it. School been beating me, but it's to test my Cuban try. Ooh, how's that? How's that for you? Let's save here just in case. I hope it worked out for you. I greatly appreciate everyone joining us.
Looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Courage! And Raz, it may be easier because I'll be closer in time zone. Okay, so stone by stone, we get in.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odard. But Liechtenstein is your concern.
Oh shit.
How come you haven't caught him yet?
It's Funberg.
Slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
Oh god.
Gutenberg is ours.
Yep, Russ.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Next time, Majin.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
1 second, peeps.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Treacherous turncoat.
Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Caban.
Second.
I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
Uh-huh.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Yes.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
Yes.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Yes.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Fuck Eric.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
Yeah, father, right?
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Very much so. How is Delta Force, by the way? I saw they released, what, the Black Hawk Down scenario situation. And yes, Salvador Raz.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Alright, let's go over here.
I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep. Don't fall asleep during the night watch. Oh, don't worry. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't.
Let me see.
Don't drink. Got it, Conrad. Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir
Let me see if anyone comes over here. Wild. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I mean, for a free game, it's not that too.
Well, how about sleep? That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale. Let's bring some dice. What the? What?
Let me see if I can go clean myself really quick. Oh, fuck me.
Have you seen Lotzek and Dietrich?
No. Maybe they went to the village for something.
I don't think so. I've the feeling that was sometime in the afternoon. Before that messenger arrived and all that fuss started.
Well, I'll get my
There we go.
Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there.
Let me switch to this armor.
So I'll keep it short. Lord von Berghoff rode out, as you must have noticed. So you don't have to work all that hard. But we don't want things going to hell here either.
Aye, Commander. You got it.
As I said, we have to maintain some face and duty.
Hired Hand doesn't give a fuck about me. You get over here in the dark. Let's save here again. Jesus, I cannot believe I haven't got caught yet. I'm terrible at this shit. Okay, let me see. Oh shit, this is the book situation. Okay, so yeah, we're actually gonna have to go inside. Oh shit, there's a lady there. We're gonna go back this way. There's a guard right there. I don't know where else to really go. Oh, up here maybe?
Huh? Huh?
Let's see. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, damnation.
Come on, come on. There we go. Thank you all so much for joining us. Close this.
supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere? Conrad says those I think we're just holding up.
Let's go through here. Okay. Looking for a book. Doesn't seem like it's this one.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took her.
Oh shit.
The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord
Uh-huh.
out of my mouth.
It is straight up giving me anxiety too. I'm like, no, no, oh, can't go here. Yo, which fucking room is it? I'm half tempted to do that, Raz. You have no idea. Half tempted to just murk everyone in the back. One by one. Let me see. I feel like I'm on the right track, but I'm still not sure. It's too very hard here. Is this it? Nope, that doesn't seem like it is. Wait, what the fuck is that? That looks like armor. Where are you? Knocked her out. She has all the keys. So now we don't have to spend time. Melanie's brigandine. Reappropriate all of this. Oh, look at the shield. Ron Berghoff shield. I haven't played Avowed, so I'm not too sure, but I'm hoping, you know, once we get settled in the new spot in a couple weeks, hoping everything works out, we'll play it with Game Pass, because with Xbox Game Pass we can play it. I'm excited to bring it to the channel at some point. Close this. Depending on Brian, you nervous yet? What about you, Phil? Are you excited for it? Packard. Raz, I wouldn't mind any backseat, but do you know where the book is at by chance? about. It's a beautiful game. I'll hold you to it. I've seen some gameplay on it. I'm very excited to, you know, eventually stream it for the channel. Is this the book part? Is this the part, or is this not it? Did I advance already to the...
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Hans! So it's not in his chest, but a window lying there. We're gonna have to reload it. Just give us a second. I know. Shocking. Hans, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. We're back here. Okay. It's mainly because we have to get inside. Damn, I was trying to toss his ass over. So it's not in a chest, but by a window laying there. Like second floor? Or is it where we were upstairs where those guys came down? Wait for here. Okay. So where the ladies are. Copy. I'm trying to get that Rosa vibe, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Raz? After this next cutscene, we'll have to start dinner.
Nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third.
Oh, we are Darren Monroe.
From who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old
How you doing, Darren Monroe? Welcome in, by the way. Dinner stream, yeah, in a way. So we'll be cooking while doing some side shit, hopefully. If not, we'll fast forward it all the way to the tournament and then go from there. We'll be back and forth while cooking. Let's see, sleep. I need our keys. See, say by a window. Fuck, it was in... Is it this one? Yeah. It was in this room where I knocked their ass out. So, damn it, we were right there. Yeah, I fell through Barrett Gaming. I haven't heard shit from them. I've emailed twice with follow-ups, so at this point I have to cut my losses and just face the reality of the situation. Alright, here we go. Hans! Hans! Let's see. This lockpick here. Alright, here we go. Random. We're back. Oip.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Yay.
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar?
Hunting
Came to
boar?
Save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Not really, honestly. I think
Course
we
I
got
have
that
a
far.
plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Here we go.
It's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
Chivalrous.
Chivalrous, c'est vrai. But in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
He doesn't like tight spaces.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
Called it.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way?
Yep.
Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
Some hole in the ground.
But it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Oh god.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going.
What's up,
I am
Ghost
still
Rider?
your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say.
Fucking Hans.
We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed.
Jesus.
The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep.
Another stealth mission,
plays
yeah.
in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Fucking Hans. Fucking Hans. Let's give him an axe.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
I did. Alright, we'll give
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
Valentine's.
And what do you have for me?
Let's give him
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauclin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry.
So we all have 3 swords.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Now, don't you two start again. Quickly to the horses or to the passageway.
All right. To the horses then.
Well, après tout, the more daring the plan, the greater the fame that awaits us.
I love this man.
We implore you, stand by us, for we intend no evil. We take up arms only out of necessity, and our cause is righteous.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Righteous indeed.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Yeah, so what?
Ma protectrice doit toujours rester à mes côtés. Elle reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
Enemy in the fort!
Not just ugly, but ham-fisted.
No!
Calm down!
No surrender!
He's dead!
Shit. I meant to fucking stab him quietly, but no. The fuck is he going?
No fear! Blood flowing! He's done for!
So much for the sneaking.
What are you waiting for, numbskull? Fight! He's dead!
Oh shit, they sounded a fucking horn! Oh god.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Oh!
Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with!
Come on then.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Trouble? I'll hack you up like you deserve. You wanna try me?
Dropped his ass.
Go on then! Make a fool of yourself! Ha! He doesn't know which way is up!
You wretch! You're no match for us! Come on then!
Come on.
Jesus Christ!
He's not here right now.
You. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Oh yeah.
You're one of
Come on.
This'll be easy. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You let him on nicely.
Oh shit.
Get the fuck. He's done for.
Dropped his ass. Loud stealth. Loud stealth indeed. You see I have any... Ew. I don't think I have anything else. Trying to see if there's something that can heal us. I have no marigold on us. It's funny we sliced our way out though. I didn't think it was gonna be possible.
Damn it! Fuck this!
Yeah. Tower map. Okay. Probably should have looked at those beforehand. Let me see if some food. Slowly coming back. Let's see, open the gate. Out south of Noah's around sea, it still counts as stealth, don't it? Yep, exactly. That's how I think. The fuck do we open this thing? Hyping, dude. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us during our night stream. Oh, I think we just opened the gate here. Let's open it up. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here! Cut our way through. Fuck that garrison. Cut our way through that garrison. Hell no. Meshalov or whatever the fuck it's called.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave.
Indeed.
Free at last.
For like a week. For like a week tops. We're gonna be in the fucking pillory somewhere.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
You're welcome.
Best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
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 Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant. Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire Operation Trury brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Tiny stinking room.
Now, mon cher, Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When
Mon
all
cher.
seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément! And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Good and drunk, indeed. The Hans Henry combo. Drunk. Wenches. Fist fighting. God, I love this game. The Hans way, indeed. It's a combo.
Woo! Such destruction and havoc.
Dude, Christ wounds.
Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
Dude.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard.
Jesus.
Practically
Poor
insignificant
bastard.
militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply
Philosopher.
to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may learn that combo, Reaper. Probably in Sifu or in Red Dead Redemption. Just enjoying the dialogue. Now the cinematic. What is this? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Of all the bandits in the whole scoundrels!
We...
Noosh.
I
Radzig.
fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad.
Of course, Godwin.
Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
One thing at a time. What the fuck's going on? Does it disarm your enemies in this game?
Rat-eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
You can disarm.
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Dude.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again.
Godwin.
And if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it.
He
But
did.
at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity.
Okay.
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away.
Damn.
And try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth
Facts.
a try. right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it.
What am I doing this
I will
time?
go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Indeed.
Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Indeed, shall be
He
there.
was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Beautiful.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Indeed.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Indeed, the book. Let me see. Let me read it first. Okay. So I think this is a good part for us to take a quick break. We're gonna start our grill up so we can make some burgers. Because that is what is on the menu. We will... Oh shit. Tournaments right now. See what time it is. Oh yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save and quit, and we're gonna leave it on the menu. So that way we can have the background music. Oh, the writing's amazing. Oh, I'm so happy to see Radzig, Godwin, Hanush, everyone back into the fucking cast. But let us start cooking really quick, and we'll be back and forth. And then we'll continue the storyline. It looks like we're actually going to do the tournament, so then we'll jump back into the storyline. Give us a second. Yeah, absolutely. Same with us. We'll be right back. Ah, the main theme, indeed. Indeed. Apologies. We are in the middle of cooking. Yeah, Bird Gaming, I appreciate you asking about the winery thing earlier, but, you know, it happens. I mean, we have, thankfully, a backup for that, and you know, we're not going to be fucking homeless. That's my main concern. I appreciate the inquiry. We're going to head to Kutenberg. It's the day of... what do you call it? Of the tournament. Go to Miskowitz and then head down the main theme. So if we pause right in the middle of the game, it's because we're gonna go check the food. Welcome in, miss. Sorry I missed your message earlier. Yeah, the main theme. Yeah, we're in the middle of cooking. That's what we saved and quit really quick.
Stand still!
Oh shit. Doubles. How's your night, missed? Just heading to, is it Miskowitz? I thought I was heading to Miskowitz. Let's get out of the forest. Good, good off. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm grilling up some burgers right now for dinner. And trying to play this at the same time. You know what I mean? Juggling, multitasking. About to go flip them here for a hot second. We're just trying to get to the town. Just a flat grill, like indoors. Like one of those pancake griddles. Just like press them out. Have them on one side at like 350. Then have fries in the air fryer. I was gonna grill off some corn, but I'm like, fuck it. Easy. Let me go check because I also have to flip onion that I'm cooking. Alright, there's the main road. Alright, we're almost done. On this side apparently. Why, Sava? We're on that side. Appreciate you joining us. Sorry, we're still in the middle of cooking. The burgers are almost done. Just crisping up the other side right now. We're gonna get to this tavern here, and we're gonna, again, go to the pause menu. Should be almost done here. Buns are almost done. The fries are almost done. Only thing we didn't get were cheese, because didn't want cheese today.
Quick!
We have a crispy Dr. Pepper waiting for us.
Whoa! Whoa!
So give us a quick second, and we'll be right back. Be right back. Be right back. And be right back. Ah. Alright, chat, just give us a second. We're plating up the food. And we should be back. Continue the main story. Burger is done. Need anything up? And here we go. Yeah. Applesauce. Yes, indeed, applesauce. Apologies. We're just double checking everything, and we gotta get our jacket on. Thank you all for being patient with us.
To the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Skallets, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuban troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village.
Yep.
Killed all the villagers and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes.
God or Henry?
All your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or...
Double check we're going the right way. Okay. How's it going, Derek? How's it going, Alfredo? Thanks so much, Miss, for being patient with us.
Quick.
Quick!
Whoop whoop. Just munching on our fries. Definitely gonna pass by the apothecary and talk to the herbalist there. I need potions. Ah! Welcome in, Trunks. How you doing?
Die. Die.
This is Sparta!
Thank you so much for the galaxy there, Trunks. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get the helmet on. How's your weekend?
Oh, you gooch. Go.
Doing great. Doing great. We're heading to this tournament.
Nice and...
We just made ourselves a double burger, double hamburger. No cheese. So we really can't call it a cheeseburger. And we're about to do this tournament in the game. We're about to go to the apothecary to get some more potions. And again, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Blessings to you.
Down to the left. Good day. Straight munching right now. Okay, and made a burger and fries. Pretty much stopped. At this point, we're gonna move to Central America. Just sell our truck and do whatever else necessary to just leave. Put a majority of our shit into storage. And just go from there.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah. Because I'm already behind technically on rent. Quite a bit. And, you know, I haven't worked in months. And I'm not sure if they tried to call me in the other day or what, because, you know, our phone's been shut off.
Worried about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Well, thankfully my mother has a place down there. It's free and clear.
Do you accept?
But I'd just be streaming.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
I'd be streaming 100%.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
So in a way it's good and in a way it's bad, because I just... It's a monetary thing right now that's killing me. Because it's very hard for me to pivot, because I need to get the truck sold. ASAP, and then on top of that, I need to make sure...
Excuse me?
I have enough time to do so, because in theory, I'm trying to leave in like 2 weeks. So I need to sell it ASAP, like next few days sort of thing. If I have to knock it down to a certain price, so be it. Just so I can get it out and just turn whatever profit so we can leave. But yeah. Full-time streaming. That's going to be over the overall goal. Because I won't have... Technically, I won't have like huge amount of bills. You know, I won't have a $2,000 rent. Here, the rent alone is fucking killing me, and especially with really no steady job, and I've been trying. Y'all have heard of me. I've had how many interviews have I had with like prospects or like possibilities? I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, really? Again? I'm gonna talk to Rosa really quick. Then we'll go. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go do this and then we'll talk to Rosa. So I feel like eating. Partnered with Purple. What do you mean? Grab our burger. Yeah. Squish the shit out of it.
Hear ye!
Hear ye.
Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg. It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Kuttenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders.
Much in between the cutscenes. Welcome, welcome.
And let the tournament begin.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
Begin with the sword and shield discipline. You can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent. And I'm sure our contenders have many
So
more
we
tricks
are
up their
affiliated
sleeves.
already, Trunks.
That's
So we
why
make
expect
an okay
today's
amount.
duels to be quite a spectacle.
So I'm
Let's
saying-
get to it.
Me having no bills and just doing streaming, I'll do okay. Is living up here is what's killing me.
Two men, neither of whom
What's
is
the
to be
question,
trifled
Pablito?
with.
Yeah, it's a tournament.
Henry of
And we're not gonna
Skalitz,
skip
a
through
skilled
because
fighter
we can skip
and a
through the
good
other fights. It'll give me time to eat the burger in
all its
between.
people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him.
Simply because my mom has, you know, her own income coming in. So yes, in theory, yes.
Peregrine is an excellent swordsman.
And since we have
brawler,
the again the space paid
he has
off,
come to win glory for himself and his master.
I don't have a
Closely.
we don't have a mortgage.
We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
So doing whatever I'm doing now, continuously just growing. I may take a hit in certain aspects, but overall I think I'll be okay. Because the overall goal is still to get to Spain. Like it's just I can't support this anymore. Oh yeah, I mean the move's gonna be quick, to be honest, because we're flying out pretty much. That's why I need to sell the truck, because I need to be able to afford the flight tickets, the storage facility for our shit that we're gonna leave behind,
What the fuck was that?
that we're eventually gonna move to Spain. It's just I can't support the shit up here anymore, and it's next to impossible to get a job right now. This dude's whipping my ass. Come on. No shit. Because A, I won't have enough time, and there's certain pieces of artwork, mainly wall art, that we have that mainly belongs to my mother, and I know we can't replace it. There's my father's ashes. There's certain shit that we have to put in storage. Period. Because my father's ashes is another debacle that I have to deal with to get legal paperwork to fly him out, basically. Fuck, I barely made it through there. Jesus.
For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Henry of Skalitz,
It's like on my model, all my maps. I mean, our brand new mattresses. I'm gonna plastic wrap them, shit like that. We're not keeping everything. It's just certain stuff. It varies. Like the books and stuff, I'm packing them, but like the shelves, I'm probably leaving. 2 of the desks I'm probably gonna put into the storage, because one of which is the one I use now. It's the.
I've had enough.
End of duel.
What the fuck? Has the motors to go up and down.
Now have 1 win each.
So I'm hoping a year after we're gonna move to Spain. And Pablito, you never ask your question. Ask your question,
This
please.
round will decide who gets the win.
Because like our 75-inch TV, I'm trying to see if my brother wants it. Plus the stand. Plus, you know, the current couch we have. We already gave him our giant bean bag. It's like almost for 2 people. Super comfortable. Got his ass there. Got him. Here we go, here we go. Oh. Got his ass. Yeah, definitely because of the Master Strike. How you doing, last name? Welcome in, by the way. Shit. We can get the timing right.
You can't take me.
Come on. Oh shit. God damn. Yo, he's whooping my ass. Just not getting on the right side. Right. Totally missed that one. Come on.
You defended us. Watch and learn. Fuck, I can't.
Come on. Fuck. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, fuck that. Oh, no, no, no! We're not taking a loss. Plus, I want to eat. It's probably because I'm hungry. Some bullshit. The loading screens are beautiful. Showing all the sceneries. How far are you in the game there, last name? This is probably my favorite. Know what I mean? Oh, Trotsky Castle?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll
Men
stay friends.
who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Scarlet.
Took a bit of a beating. I
But
could
you
use
mean-
some patching up.
Oh, show me where it hurts, warrior.
And has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament.
Here we go.
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peregrine Messer of House Forsucher. Peregrine is an excellent swordsman and brawler, and today he has come to win glory for himself and his master. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
1 second, we're just munching out right now. I'm so hungry. Alright, let's put it to the side.
For the glory of Gutenberg.
Not gonna lie, I finished everything in the first map. I love it. It's hard not to, I feel. Like, they did such a good job. Not just like the combat, but the actual dialogue aspect of it. My opinion, it's like fucking great.
What the fuck was that? Not the best count. Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh.
Ach was.
Come on. Got his ass there.
Mistake,
Ooh.
Shaitan. Pech gehabt, Arsch. You know, Mac.
Oh shit. Fuck. I think we're at swords 30. If I remember correctly. Got his ass there. Oh. Return the strike to him. Come on. Almost got him with two strikes right there. Got him over the top. And let's see if we got him with the next one. Scheiße, indeed. Come on. Holy shit.
For glory! Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Welcome back, Reaper. Looped him. Oh. This guy's fucking giving me a run for my money. When it comes to this fight. Because our master strikes are hitting. It's just they don't take as much health away from him. From what it feels.
He sure knows how to handle his shield.
There we go.
Nein, verflucht! Stirb, Mann!
There we go.
End of duel.
Jesus.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Let it ring. Come on. Got his ass there. Sa 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 sa. Came out swinging.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory.
What's up, Christine?
Of Skalitz.
Hey, hey. Yes, yes. Nothing but victories here.
moment, we'll see
I need my wounds.
two skilled and seasoned fighters. Arne the Deutsch, the apprentice of Master Menhart. They
All right, we're
traveled
gonna
here
watch
together,
this.
all the way from Frankfurt.
When we finish our burger.
Don't think him a foreigner. He's grown to love our city so much, he considers it home. Glory to Arne! And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Peshek Putzlav, a well-known contender, guarding the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslas himself.
Interesting.
I really wouldn't want to face him. May the best man win. Contenders, get to it. Wanka.
Oh no, Arn's good, but the other guy may seem better. Six strikes.
End of duel. Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Peshek Putzlav.
Yeah, Peshek.
Let's
Wild.
wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Ready? Fight!
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
Thank you, Trunks. Get some rest. Yeah, for us it'll be better in the long run. Be able to just focus on streaming and gaming. I mean, it's not like we don't have a deep-ass library of games, so we'll have solid internet down there. Everything will be taken care of in a way. Just figuring out how to get my cat down there and our computers. That's the biggest thing right now.
End of duel. It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Peshek Putzlav. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites.
Indeed.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
Let's do it.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser.
Yes, yes, please, please, crowd, please.
Peshek Putzlav. May God and fortune decide.
That's right, just like that. Yes! Yes!
Yes! Bravo!
No time to lose.
All right, let's see.
To it.
Got his ass with the first hit. You gotta try it, Sava.
Use your feet!
Come on. It may take a while. Oh shit.
see that one coming, huh? Wie gefällt dir das?
I haven't seen swordsmanship like that in a long time.
Holy fuck! That's skill!
Come on. Thank you all for joining us. Oh shit.
Such speed! As if the shield weighed nothing!
Oh yeah.
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Got his ass.
How to handle his shield.
Niemals!
Do that with the shield! Such speed! As if the shield weighed nothing! Bravo!
Come on.
What a magnificent strike!
Let's do this.
That's how you know a true master!
Scheiße indeed.
A joy to behold.
There we go.
End of duel!
Better charger, better keep it plugged in somehow.
The winner of the first duel! Henry
Yeah.
Scarlett, who has already triumphed once today! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Contenders, get to it!
Come here. There we go. Come on. Jesus. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Come on, we're trying to get this next master strike.
Wait till he stops covering himself!
Could have got right behind them right there. We're trying, lady, with the final blow. There we go. Smacked up. Yeah, you can actually skill up weapon skills. Like, not the actual skill points, but if you have, like, you're on the cusp,
The deed is done!
like, XP-wise, you'll go
The
up.
winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry.
I'm in need of your care again, oh maiden fair.
Maiden
I'll
fair.
fix you up. But next time, you'll have to pay.
Shit, I can... Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. I got my arse kicked, and now I have to pay to go and get my arse kicked even more.
Oh, you poor little thing. You have to block more, so you don't get hit so much.
The time has come for our contenders to put their
Look at
skills
her.
with the longsword to the test.
Giving me that advice.
It's a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold.
Let me change weapons.
I came to get my gear for the next
Your
duels.
gear?
Right on time. Here, let me give you a hand.
Take care.
See, like you're asking about the skill thing for a level up. So, say like here, because we're already maxed on swords, but say if we were level, I don't know, 28, and it was right there, and it would push us over, that'll happen. Same thing with the warfare. Like, we're over here. If we do enough of it, we'll basically get that.
Who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Gerhard Iglauer, respected burgher who was brought to Kuttenberg by business opportunities and mining regulations.
don't know who the
Renowned
fuck
as an
this guy
excellent
is.
swordsman back at home, and now he's here. He has agreed to show us his skills.
Here we go.
So please welcome our esteemed guest. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Console overheating. Why is that, Sava? Excuse me. Thank you all so much for the likes of our lives, the follows, the shares, of course the comments.
Forward.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all.
Wait! I'm no match for you.
What the fuck? Oh. So I accidentally hit one, which is surrender.
For the glory of
Well, you better get a fan right next to it and start fucking fanning away. That's what I have with one of our computers over here.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Wanker!
Come on. Got his ass here. So long sword's probably our best.
Hey, Scheiße!
Got his ass there. Thought I got that counter in time.
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
There we go. Come on. Jesus. Come on. Yes.
End of duel.
You could put it right against it.
Fortune's wheel is spinning, and things
You're not
are
against
taking
it.
unexpected turns. Winner of
That
the
was
Sword
too
and
close for my
Shield
comfort.
discipline, Henry of Skalitz. The combatants have earned one. No time to lose. Get to it.
Come on. Oh shit. That was a crazy counter.
End of duel.
Got his ass right there.
Lady
Yeah,
Fortune
kick rocks.
has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Win.
I'm in need of your care again, oh maiden fair.
Aye, I'll fix you up. But next time, you'll have to pay.
Just put me back together.
Oh, show me where it hurts, warrior.
Indeed. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Arne the Deutsch!
Arne.
And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Johann Silverfist, a living
Whoa,
legend amongst
Johann
the miners.
Silverfist.
He survived several cave-ins, and he's as strong as two men.
Ancestor to Johnny
He's not
Silverhands.
quite right in the head on account of the time spent in the dark underground, but still a living legend.
See, welcome back,
May
miss.
the best man win.
Boom, boom, boom.
Contenders, get to it.
March release. Okay. Apologies, so we're just reading something on the hardcore mode. That's coming out for KCD.
Go fuck yourself. You're not up to it. End of duel. You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better.
Interesting.
Johann Silverfist. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He
Raz,
may
you still with
turn
us?
the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let
Glory
the duel
Gutenberg.
begin.
All right, see how these two. Oh, I got the advantage. You got that counter. Oh yeah, longsword's so fun. Oh, got that overhand like poke. Oh, you got that pommel strike.
Duel.
Damn.
You both put up a spectacular fight, but there
Johann
can only be
Silverfist.
one winner.
One winner.
Johann Silverfist. Glory to him and to his skill. Now, let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the
Let's
final
see.
duel.
I haven't seen a swordsman sit like that in a long
The
time.
winner of the sword and shield discipline.
Yeah.
And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
Oh yeah.
And
Let's get to our
surely
corner.
he will face an equally brave warrior. Johann Silverfist.
Let's
Watch
bow.
closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Here we go. Wish is luck. Here we go. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, Silverfist.
Ready?
Think so.
Go for it.
Let's go. Come on. Oh, there's many things that we could do with our sword. Ooh. Damn, he whooped our ass in that engagement right there. Got him there.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. How about that, pal? How about that? No, 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 no. Yeah, we're still standing.
End of duel.
Yes. You bled out. Bled out like a...
For yourselves, which contender handles his weapon better? Winner of the sword and shield discipline.
So,
Henry of
I would
Skalitz.
avoid the one with Teresa's until the end.
Is on his side.
Same thing
See
with
how fickle she
the
is
Band of
today.
Bastards. And the Peretz one you have to do after a certain part in the story.
No time to lose.
Those are the three major ones off the top of my head. From the Ashes, I think it's the Peretz Slavitz one.
Bullshit and fight. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck you.
Excuse me. Come on. Got his ass there. It is. It is rebuilding the village, but you have to do a certain part of the story before you get there.
Over! All hail the victor of the long
Yeah, hail me, all peasants.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Harnischfechten, duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last and most brutal duels of today's...
Let's return the gear.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Great. Glad to hear it.
And the Band of Bastards, I would just wait just because it's heavily focused on combat. And unless if you're like, quote, my opinion, expert or like very comfortable with it, you're gonna struggle with it. So just do those once you're deep.
Right. It's all here.
You're comfortable with the game. A woman's lot takes you completely away, which is Teresa's. That one takes you completely away from the main story, so I wouldn't touch that until pretty much the end. That'd be my whole thing. We have to redress ourselves. Brigandine. Nobleman's gloves. Oh shit, I have it right here. Whoops. Let's see. Fitted coat. Where are the boots?
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once.
But I don't want that one. What the fuck? I got them all fucking mixed up. It's technically gonna work here, but where are my legs? How long am I streaming for?
He's going to
Quite a
face
while, I think. Been at it for 3 hours, probably a few more hours.
Peshek Puslav.
How you doing, Ashton?
I wish both of
Don't
you
worry, Selma.
the best of luck and a steady arm.
So from the ashes, yeah, I would wait on all three of those towards the end for different reasons. From the ashes, as I was saying, because of the story. Band of Bastards, just because of combat and other reasons. Woman's Lot, because it takes you completely away from that part of the game. How you doing, Ashton? How's your night? Good as us here. Yes. Got his ass there. Nice. Where are you exactly? So we're finally getting into the story.
Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
Kept this faceplate open.
Longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Okay. Hey, enjoy it. It's a great ride, honestly.
Contenders, get to it.
Let's do it.
Not enough.
What the fuck?
End of duel. Expected turn of events and a magnificent victory for
Not
this
an issue
brave
there.
warrior, Peshek Putzlov. Each combatant has won once. Ready? Fight!
Come on. Got his ass there. Smacked him up. Whooped your
The
ass.
fight is over. Welcome our winner, today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey yo.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse
And
me.
now, two great fighters go head to head. Gerhard Iglauer.
Are you joining the ride though, Ashton?
And who's going to face him? Johann Silverfist.
If you guys have any other questions, please
Enjoy
ask
the
away.
duel that will soon follow.
I hope you enjoyed the fights here, Paranormal Brian. Weapons do you think I should steal? Should grab the guards' outfits? Whichever you want to use early on, Sava. Because it's not permanent. Like, you can switch it up whenever you want.
No time to lose.
Especially if you're that early on in the game.
Get to it.
Guy's armor on the left's pretty fucking cool. Look at that.
You're swinging it like a drunk.
Right on the
So you can wash yourself in the troughs, Ashton, like the little buckets, like big buckets that are sitting around randomly, typically by taverns, or go to the bathhouses and pay for services. You can get your soap laundered and all that. There's another option where you can actually go get your clothes laundried in the wild yourself. Like there's random spots by like lakes, rivers. If you have soap, you can clean it yourself. Your horse,
Smash him to pieces.
same thing, any of the stables that you visit throughout the world. You can get your horse's caparison cleaned. Because it'll get dirty either with mud or blood. Jesus. Got his ass beat.
You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon.
How do you save one of the horses? What do you mean? You can do that, or
He clearly has the advantage.
you eventually, I'm not going to spoil too much, you eventually get a horse on one of the missions. You just have to get to a certain point, but take your time. Take your time. Yeah, I'd say go to the bathhouse.
You're the toughest bloke around.
Let me get... the Ravenspeak. Let's get the shield. That's gonna be my setup for the next one.
That hit home.
You can, but I would not recommend it just because of the crime and situation early on. I'd say Stronghold. Just based on the names, I have no idea what the actual perks are. Thank you so much for the interactions. Like these guys interacting with war axes. Ooh. Ooh.
End of duel.
He hammered him.
The contenders
God.
now have one win each.
One apiece.
Gerhard Iglauer.
Hail.
Great news! Lady Fortune has smiled upon us, and we'll get to see one more fight.
Hail.
This is the decider.
I said hell!
Bloody hell! He fucked you over! You should have won! Contenders! Forward!
Let's see. Holy shit. Damn. Gerhard got triple topped. Silver fist. That silver fist.
Hurrah! We have
Hoorah! Hoorah!
Johann Silverfist! Truly a well-deserved triumph.
Welcome in Dodi
Now,
of Scallops.
let's give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Hey yo. Look at all these glorious people.
Now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today.
Indeed.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town.
Let's go.
Johann Silverfist. May the
Just got the Johann Silverfist. Here we go.
No time to lose.
Yeah, but to the test. Hey, some of these guys are actually pretty strong at this point because I think we're like six tournaments in, and I know their skill increases as time goes on.
What the fuck was that?
Us whooping her ass. I'm very surprised he's still standing.
You're a dead man. You know that? Cut the bullshit and fight.
Come on.
Go fuck yourself.
See, I'm surprised the last two counters didn't. There we go.
End of duel.
Yeah, stronghold. Yeah, we cooked his ass.
The first duel. Henry of Skalitz.
Yes, calm, my
He
people.
has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
We shall.
Let your
You got it, girl.
Give me that kind of love.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Whoa.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up. Too
Come on.
Show what you're made of.
Let's go.
Take that.
How does that, sir? There we go.
End of duel.
Done. Done. Done.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable.
Undefeated.
Nimble and strong.
You heard it.
Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
You heard it.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg.
Hear ye.
Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long
for this wonderful news to spread to all the land.
Oh my god. Tournament mace.
God be with you.
1250 per round now. Plus some new weaponry. Oh, that's fucking awesome. A dagger mace. Definitely gonna use that. Oh, fuck. Plank gauntlets, brand new ones. Oh, look at the mace. We would fuck people up with that mace. Oh, we can't talk to any of the townswomen. Well, that was the tournament. I love the tournaments in the game. They're so fucking cool. So we're gonna go talk to Rosa real quick. Once we talk to Rosa, we're gonna step away for a hot second. And take a quick smoky smoke and just check up on our moms. Make sure she's happy. Give her some of the soda. And go from there.
Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments.
Heed the commandments. You heard that? You heard that, Paranormal Brian? We must heed the commandments of our Lord Cheese and Rice. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, God. Heathens. Stop being ridiculous. Let me wash before. Be all covered in blood.
God grant you health.
Because that's the thing, you're asking about cleanliness there, Ashton, earlier. Affects, you know, how people interact with you. Rosa.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Writing so similar.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Sounds beautiful.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Dude.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I would like
It's
that.
a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Let's go.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Welcome in, Shorts Division. Yes, sir.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right.
How so?
Woman, then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Make her clever. I drive to my factory and it's closed. What do you mean? For work?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Good, always.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
Now Gutenberg. Yeah, but if you put it in the chest, it's still in your chest.
Well,
Unesh.
just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet.
Unesh. Give me a minute.
Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
Oh, you can duel them
How
up.
about something like this?
Second. Not sure if this was a glitch here or what's up.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Whoa. Show you my reward.
I thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible.
It does. Thinking us not knowing. Lady and a bad dancer. It's too funny.
So what about that story of ours?
Just have to wait.
Tell me your impressions.
You enjoying it, those shorts?
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Swordsmith.
I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
It's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Super fun.
And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us.
Heyo.
Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Hunting trophies. Be hunting you, girl. Well, my fighting skills could be better, of course. I mean, it's a given. Mine are mid at best. Do a lot of
I
countering.
apologize.
Yeah, you better apologize. Let me take a small break here. Stretch our legs. quick puff puff and give some soda to our mother. Oh, shit, that could leave through here. Maybe through over here. Just have to take your time. Shorts the vision. That's the biggest thing I've noticed. It's a patience thing. But the game is awesome. Super stunning. Like, the scale is fucking gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely thrilling. The amount of detail that they added, cathedral and such.
I'm sorry.
Same thing over here. The detail's just wild. Yeah, this is Gutenberg itself. It's just like on the south side. Let me see what time of day it is. It's already late again. Let's see. All right, give us a quick second. We're gonna step away for our quick break and we'll be right back. But yeah, join us in the chat. Let us know what you guys think. If you guys are enjoying the game this evening, what's the dealio? Just give us a quick moment. Here we go. We are back. Back again. Sit over here.
I'm sorry.
Welcome in, Liv. Welcome in, Kendall. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Welcome in, Noir. No, it's that. It's gone, Noir. We chopped it off. In our pursuit for searching for a job and shit. Sucks, but I was also kind of tired of having knots and all that. We'll grow it out in time again. How you doing? How you doing?
Excuse me.
Welcome in.
Empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty.
Trying to get in over here. The flames of hell.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Hear that shit? Don't waste too much of his fucking time. Truly appreciate everyone joining us across all our platforms, whether it be TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yes.
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want?
Come on.
And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council.
Yep.
I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll...
Shit. We accidentally knocked the cord off, so reset the sound. We should be back now. Hello, 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 hello.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Do I need for the job?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider.
Schneider.
You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
The Tin
German
Hen.
ale house, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
We will. Send the waiter certificate and the clothes. Okay. Out to the left. Truly appreciate everyone joining us across all our platforms once again. Priest Wallow. Sort of weird. So I'll probably stream for quite a bit tonight. Feeling finally a bit into the mood. It's been, I don't know, it's been a little, mentally for me it's been more rough than physically. Just trying to get everything in order as well. Because once we sell our truck, it'll open up the funds so we can actually do whatever we need to do. We're not like stuck at the moment. So I do appreciate everything we have created thus far, with particularly Twitch and TikTok monetarily, because whatever we have made will actually be decent down where we're at. Right here in the States, God, I'll drown. So I'm not super boohoo about it. It's not like I'm leaving anyone behind either. See which tailor is it? Let's see. Yeah, because you have to make sure on that one, make sure you get the guys to help you with what you need with the other guy. I'm not sure if you talked to...
I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry.
Okay.
I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
For the hammer and nails, because what you could have done is you could have got into an argument with him and then have your friends help. You throw the manure and you're able to do whatever, you know, get some help from them.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk.
There we go.
But it won't come cheap. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the King of Hungary,
Just a story. Mainly the story, mainly about being able to whoop Kanusha's ass.
Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you blabbering about?
If you forget about the payment, I promise I'll do a great job. If anyone asks, I'll say the great Franta Cooldown taught me. And then people will be jostling to hire you.
And what if I insist that you pay?
Oh, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes.
If that's how you want it. But if I hear a single complaint against my name, I'll find you and deal with you. Got it?
Absolutely.
Damn, we got out of the 1,000 Russian.
You'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Alright, so we got the Royal Waiter shit. Let's put that on. That's actually pretty funny. So we'll put the waiter hat, the waiter coat. Omits waiter hose. That. That's royalty here. Yeah, it's completely up to you there, Salva. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Majordomo.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Yeah, Schwartz.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough.
Enjoy Schwartz.
All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway.
Kings in Gutenberg.
You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaji or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end.
It's funny.
We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes.
Lowered eyes.
Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Yeah, Salva.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and
Answer the
deaf.
dark arts. Ayo, Reaper.
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Yeah, Sava, you're enjoying it.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Rosa could be my Hermione. Alright, so we're about to get into a section of the game that may be spoiler driven and such. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I love this fucking game with the accents, all the diversity. You better be enjoying it, Sava. It's a fucking great game.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Okay.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
A full cup of monastery wine.
What are you
getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Monasteries are rad.
Can you believe
Come
it?
now, waiter. I want
Where
it
did
red.
they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Here we go.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Thank you,
It is eine Schande when
Skip
outlaws
back.
have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
It's
do
just
not
soliciting.
realize what
I fancy some
Schwierigkeiten
Tokai.
this is.
Refill, boy.
The Dry Devil
Okay.
is running free.
Tokai's the
There are
white.
Outbreaker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves
Sir?
with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
Well, thank the
Oh
Lord.
shit, no! I'm gonna have to reload it. We weren't supposed to serve him. No! Fuck me. Fuck. There was one lord that we were not supposed to serve, and that was Adam of
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't
that
splash
fucking guy
anyone's
right at the
shoes.
fucking corner.
Is a joke.
Adam of Zartsitz.
Boy,
Full cup of monastery wine.
Should the town
Alright, so we got
have
that.
worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed
Sir?
Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Yes, the Dry Devil with hand cannon.
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying
I'd like
is
some
that
monastery
they had
wine.
them.
Refill my cup, boy.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better
Sorry,
weapons than the city garrison.
Orders from above.
And Herr
This is
König
unbelievable.
surely knows this too.
What is it,
I'm sorry.
Eldris? You
I
smell a
wasn't paying
deal?
attention.
What I
Right,
smell
sir.
is that
Pour
your
me red
stubborn
wine.
heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
I
The Dry
apologize.
Devil is running free.
Which wine?
There are
Monastery
Outbreaker
red.
everywhere.
Monastery
in the
red.
region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
Sir?
Here
Exactly.
we go.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
It's not that long ago that some bandits burned down Bohunovitz. Nobody dealt with them, or as far as I know, even started investigating. Der König has his own concerns. at home,
König.
And one day he will withdraw his army.
Quiet! The king may turn up at any moment. What have he heard you?
What if he heard you?
We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Brooms.
Right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe he can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city
Hey, waiter,
and the state
pour
of the
me some
public
monastery
baths.
wine.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'm sorry, sir.
Isn't it the
Orders
same
from above.
thing?
This is unbelievable.
Yep.
So the cleanliness of the city is not what
Can't do
it
it.
should be.
Did he throw his
Baths
chicken
in the city
wing on the ground?
far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink.
More
Adam's
wine,
old
Master
ones.
Bailiff?
But I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What?
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
What is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Let me see.
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a
Let's
few
see.
steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave
Nice.
and take a... You know
Whose
what.
silver might this
So
be?
what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Let's see.
Are you questioning God's plan? The black...
So, did you find it?
Unless the
I
Lord...
did, Master Bailiff.
Here you go.
Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Who is... Where and how is a waste of time.
Let's see.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
Yes.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Waiter,
And
pour
as
me
we
red
know,
wine.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants,
Let's
as long as he
see.
does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm
Sir?
not sure what you're implying.
You go.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Small misunderstanding.
Did everything settle? My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Waiter,
if his
pour
men
me
attacked
red wine.
yours, as I've heard,
Down over
then
there.
we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Thank you.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Beautiful.
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to
Hey,
himself
waiter.
while the king...
Pour me some monastery wine.
That's true. Because if we don't do something
is
about
that?
him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
It gets
Put an end
not
to
the
us
Lord.
first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
Monastery
Nothing
wine.
happened.
Here.
There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Well,
I'm
thank the
sorry,
Lord.
Andreas, but
Thank
I
the
won't brush
Lord.
it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like
Oh,
that,
shit.
did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly.
Red
because
wine,
his daughter wanted to get
sir.
involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
Monastery
So
wine.
Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in
Let's
the
turn the
town.
page indeed.
Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
Yes.
Not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific.
Hey, boy,
Philosopher.
a full cup
Are you
of
blaming one
monastery
of us?
wine.
Ah, and look.
Monastery wine.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable
Sir?
combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
Here we go.
That's the only reason you're still here
Vanish,
in the council
you hear me?
and not in the pillory.
Silence.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect
I'm
the
sorry.
gentleman from the city's
I wasn't
sword
paying
fighting
attention.
School brought this custom
Everything in
to
order?
us.
Not
It's
quite.
now run by the
But I think you
German
might be able to
Menhard.
help me.
Who
Come
knows
here.
who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel.
God.
Took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
I'll go get them.
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you.
That's
While
service.
you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
The fuck?
Why? Because I'm bored. And because I told you.
Oh,
Get
fuck.
on with it.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
The mural?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
Throw dirt on our work. If I
I
struck
mean-
everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of
On
customers.
everything?
Hell with it. We'll never get
Fuck.
anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
1, 2. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 15, 17. Is that it? 17? I'm not sure if we count these. 17, 19. 20. Count this fucking thing right there. Okay, let's see.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Your gloves.
Your gloves, sir. Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Fuck, it's gonna be 24 then.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
There we go.
Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over
Oh, a
sacrifice.
Groschen.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime,
I was back at the first castle where I stuck. Good shit.
right under our noses.
I hope you get out of it.
Just the village with the monastery, and they are
The
going
monastery?
to the whole mining city. Why can't we build
Hey,
faster?
waiter!
Hire more
Pour me some
craftsmen. Start
monastery
with
wine.
night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Thank you, bro.
Besides, I get the feeling there's
Go.
something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
You, lad!
Oh, you do.
You look familiar to me.
And what would
Have
that
we
be?
met?
Like, for
Well,
instance,
naturally.
that you
I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really? So what if I would?
Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
Dude.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
Ah.
I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Oh shit.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well,
A crowd.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If
Hey,
that's
boy.
all they have,
Full
they
cup
would
of
be
monastery
defeated by
wine.
that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Opry.
Okay.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
Sir?
this
Here we go.
speaks to me.
Because it has all been sorted
It's
out.
you?
Not
I
long
see you've
ago,
come up in the
guards
world.
raided
From a
and
bathhouse
threw them
boy
all
to a waiter.
Ah, yes, I had
You'll go a
forgotten.
long way.
What do
Might
we
make
have to
councillor
discuss
one
next?
day.
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
Indeed. Might make counselor one day indeed. Might make king. King Henry. All hail. Oh. I think here comes the king. Yes, more red, more red, please.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Rise! Yeah, motherfucker. Oh shit. Take his man. Go.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
But the rest of you.
Like this man of fights!
Oh. Bush Fortress. Okay. Sure, it's gonna happen.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
It's unfortunate.
2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
Indeed.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows?
Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Let's.
Do you know any of the guests here? Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Start of some joke.
Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi? Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
Interesting.
And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's a Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov? The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny. Can he be trusted? He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
True.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
Free
what do
man.
You think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches,
Whoa.
and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
Indeed.
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Song.
I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Yep. Okay, so go meet the escort.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And
Dude.
yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need.
That's
and
a fact.
Why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You
All
have
right.
men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
It's gonna be an ambush.
We have just arrived, after
Fuck
all.
you. We'll see.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you
Indeed.
can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Every turn.
A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
Oh,
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And
Oh,
that
shit.
was all for the best.
Brothers!
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Indeed.
Good health.
Godwin's always down to drink.
L'chaim.
Yeah. So that's another rabbi and his escort.
Warring is no solution. Even that gloomy captain knows that.
I'm glad you finally accepted.
Where's the Frenchman?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arretz.
Wow.
The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
A poet.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Ew.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That
Unfortunate.
needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Sure.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Enlighten me.
Be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
My spirit.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
The proper mood. You hear that, ladies? I need the proper mood always.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea.
Oh,
If you
by
are
the sea.
interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Pleasant
How come almost
fellow.
nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say.
Incognito?
My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly but surely.
Indeed. Take some time. Here we go. This is Shops. Dry Devil.
Dear friends and
Anish.
allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Oh, shit.
Do you have the news? I'm not going to stay.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Yes, let's all have a drink. Let's all have a drink, a beverage.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
Yes.
You must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
When fun time?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Sure.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's
Aye.
army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
That he can't retreat.
See about that.
That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea,
Seems
we'll
solid.
all win.
Seems very solid.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment. Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me more about these lords.
About those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Okay.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Not bad.
And that's why we need him.
Okay, Anna.
Of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair?
Male
so
affair.
Far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her.
Interesting.
And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Toast. Godwin's favorite. Little drinky drink. Alright, let's try and get support from the 3 peeps here.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of me.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until
Welcome
you
back.
see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to
General
arrest my
Tal's
guests
sandwich. Sounds tasty.
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Let's see.
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Sounds like you're enjoying the leftovers. General Chao, green onion, Gouda cheese. Oh, that's very tasty.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice.
Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Whoa.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Cover your backside! You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through!
They teach you that in the seminary.
Whacker!
What's wrong with your legs?
Oh yeah. Bridge clean out. That's what it's about.
Arm lower!
Who taught you that?
Gotta go. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us. Get some rest. We live tomorrow, most likely too.
Hey!
You don't know which end
told
of
you
that
that?
thing is up.
Ooh, not bad for a priest.
Stand
That was
firm.
sneaky.
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Well done.
Look in my eyes, not at
told
my
you that?
sword. Si usted pudieras salvando certes.
Enough!
Yes. I know it will do.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Oh, we know.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
No.
And he hoped at least his second would become something.
No.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got sick.
Only 3 days.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now...
True.
I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
Here we go.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right?
Yeah.
It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of...
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
There we go.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Whoa. Support. Welcome back, Asha. So Radzig.
You wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
That's how trouble is.
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Queen Kendall.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words.
True.
Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God
Somewhat.
grant him eternal rest.
Indeed.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
Henry.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
That's too fucking funny. Anush.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Upstarts?
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not,
yes,
war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Men Anush.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Indeed, a minimum. Alright, may take a small break here before we get into any further. Quick smoke, stretch our legs. Seeing in the round.
Next time, I'll kill him. Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Lord. On beer.
Look out.
Hans Capon. Lord Hans. Yeah. All the ladies.
My friend.
What's up? What's up, maid?
Well, how the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
They were on the rock.
Unstad.
I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
We do need
Got
coin.
my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house,
Ooh.
I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rutay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs.
He does,
On
but...
the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide.
Facts.
If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Oh my god. So let's go to Hanush. Oh god, that's too funny.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
There was a
Well,
catch.
there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Oh yeah.
You could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Bishopric.
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. And to your parley.
Yay! We got Hans to a wedding. So many weddings in this game. So many parties.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Let us drink.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yika and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Fucking God, one's gonna be smashed. Kunstad. What else do we need? And where's Anna? Smooth. It'll be El Salvador. El Salvador. Here we go.
There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so.
All
All
right.
sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. Well, it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more?
Nothing more.
I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Wealth needs protection. Yeah, I'll be El Salvador missed.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now,
Oh, fuck.
if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Oh. So about the documents in the saddlebags.
Greetings. What do you need?
Let's see.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing, all right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Here we go. This is key here. Switch the papers. Let me see what the papers even say. I guess I can't even read it. Yeah, we're about to take a quick break here shortly. If we're able to bribe our way there, so let's give this stuff to Anna. My man is toasty.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Oh yeah.
Noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Yes.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
To success. Yeah, I just haven't been able to secure a job at all, miss. That's the only thing. Everything else is chill. Excited because it'll let me do full-time streaming.
We walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Another drink or two.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough,
the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
No more whoring. Cheers, Hans. Yes, thank you for the realm, for the greater good of the realm.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Turned into an engagement party. I'm so stressed. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, at Kutenberg City Hall. Okay.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean,
Hey.
sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Oh shit.
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Watch this
So
guy.
you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None.
None.
I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output.
Oh shit.
I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Oh shit. Okay,
The
one
council is
outlets.
dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
Let's see.
We have had enough of false flattery.
The king.
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm.
Where are you going?
Boy,
Mind your own
pour us a monastic wine.
Monastic wine.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know
Yeah.
of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, we're about to find out indeed.
Are not such a stubborn ass and relinquish their throne that he has no use for.
What do you mean? After you start that one mission?
Found a ruler like him very useful.
In Rate, or what's up?
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that.
Oh, after leaving Talmberg? No, you have to kind of do it on your own.
Waiting for the right moment.
It's part of the whole story.
Decides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously.
That's why you have to get the armor and leave.
If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair. For God's sake, what is this? Guards, throw this fool out.
What kind of a donkey have they sent me? Are you only deaf or completely stupid as well? I've never been so ashamed in my life. And in front of the king himself. Be glad I'm not having you whipped like an unruly brat. Get out.
What did we do? Oh shit, I guess I didn't hear him for the drink. I was waiting.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against
Gotta listen.
We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have
Yes.
concerns, friend.
Do whatever. It's just all about timing. Make sure you get the armor, get the horse, and dip out.
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in the...
You may be able to get some of it from the armory with the
God grant him eternal glory.
The armor piece.
We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
No, when you're ready to leave.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I didn't hear him.
Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side.
I definitely didn't hear him.
Then they take the threat of war seriously.
Keep it.
And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
Viper's lair.
Footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
Viper's lair.
The wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Margaret. Wine is indeed good.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Indeed, to your health.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
You go.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
So you think?
Appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red white.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly!
Fuck.
If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think for the Dagon, find its use.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town all too.
Oh, fuck me. He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed. Gonna have to reload it. So it's only a couple times you pour red and then we switch it to white. Oh, that's not...
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
False flattery.
You are harsh, but rightfully so. These councils, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is
Such a
time
pretty
to
row.
strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew
Tolerably.
we heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Yes.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are
It
rebelling.
really depends on your outlook on it historically, because we'll explain more of it towards after this dialogue.
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time.
It's not really a matter of good or bad.
And the rest
It's more like inheritance and
Be brought into line. But what do you know of
how
them?
things of that nature
We know
unraveled.
only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful.
I forgot about olives.
They made a
Fucker.
puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end.
Indeed.
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Here we go.
Just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
Now I think it's white.
Put more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
Viper's lair.
We'll follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt.
Yeah, I'll explain more after this. We'll look at the codex as well.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Shit.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
Dude.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch.
Let's see.
Oberyn won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together.
Ruthard.
Once we get Oberyn, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
True.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly!
White it is.
Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary.
Wants to bring the cat in over here to threaten them.
Already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Indeed. Rabosch Fortress. I'm gonna take a quick break once we get done towards the end of a cutscene or some shit. Okay. Oh, Godwin.
We left a long time ago. Stulturem mater, sempiter gravita.
Okay, this is where we're going to pause it. We're going to take a quick break here and then come back. And then we'll talk more about Sigismund, whether he's good or bad. He's a sweet talker. Most of them are sweet talkers, but I wouldn't say he's bad per se. It's just of the way of rules in medieval times and how they unfolded. So, give us a second. Be back. Yo! We'll be right back. He had a poo break. I had a smoke break, actually. How you doing, Dr. Driver? And Sava, you still with us? No, Sava. So if you go above the second gate, not the main gate, you go through the drawbridge, there's a guardhouse and there's a gate up there. So you can either go through the door, or if you go all the way around the wall, there'll be another little walkway you can go up and sneak in. There's no walls. It's all good, Dr. Driver. How you doing? How you doing? There's different ways to sneak in there, but if you go the long way around, it's a little bit easier. You don't get noticed as much. How you doing, Dr. Driver? I'm gonna stream for like another hour or so.
Could start doing without Fed. You made it all up anyway. How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
La Belle France.
Recipes are passed on from
Ha, ha,
father
ha.
to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine.
So you're gonna need a lockpick.
Even the French royal
Either
court
collect some things to
took note of my
sell,
refined taste. The king himself
or
had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
talk to the lady Stephanie. You know, she's the lady of the castle or whatever. Our husband's Lord Divish, and talk to her. You want to leave, and she'll help you out with money, and you could possibly buy a lockpick from the other guy. I'm doing good, Dr. Driver. Just saying again, you know, we talked about earlier.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels. Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Yeah, I just gotta sell the truck. That's my main thing right now. John Liechtenstein.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now.
1 second.
What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Alright, maybe. 85. I mean, I'll go as low as like 65. But any lower than that, probably not. It's just I know if I started at 65, they're gonna try and lowball me, and I'm not trying to do that. But if at least I have a bigger wiggle room, I'm cool with that. Just needs to go in the next few days. That's the main thing. Like next couple, actually.
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is.
Yeah.
Give me a few more years.
New shocks, almost new brakes.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
Possibly
I had my eye on
does.
him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I think it has nice tires, rims. So you know the inner house, like the inner part, Sava, where You got it from your bed, and there's the stables. You have the kitchens on the first floor, and the second floor is like their bedrooms, and third floor is like the prayer room and all that shit. She's in one of the second or third floors, so I have to look around for her.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
Yeah, but it should be enough, Dr. Driver. If we liquidate that. I just have to find the title. I think it's in our safe. And be able to get us out of here. Okay, so, and that's the other thing. She may be outside.
Father.
Please, call me.
Let's see what else we got here. Find the jug of wine. Nothing.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life
And picture. I'm taking all the pictures. Oh, I definitely will. That's definitely not going to stop Dr. Driver. If anything, we'll probably be more comfortable and stress-free. It's just right now we're a little stressed out because of the costs, the expenses. Like, I really need the truck to sell for me to be able to do everything that I need to do. So I need to get my cat checked out. I need paperwork for her to fly. I need to book the airline tickets. I need to see if the airline will take the size of boxes I want to put, because I need to ship my computers.
They got by without us so far.
I appreciate that, honestly, I do.
Back down.
I'd rather eat well.
And I need to make at least like just 6 off of it. I'd be fucking content as a cucumber. No, I don't feel like that's obscene. I know it's a little bit older, but it's a V8. Shit has lasted me forever.
Once the obs raises an army, he'll shit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that?
Just realistically, that's my last like asset I have to offload. Jug of wine. Native picture. Not yet, since I just listed it, like late last night. But I don't imagine it lasting very long, especially if I lower the price just slightly.
Vouch for me.
I see 4 hooves.
Still trying to find this wine. Interesting that we can't find this wine.
You're wrong.
We're trying to find this small pitcher of this small, like, specialty wine. Let's see where it's about. It's gonna be here. Ah.
The red'll be good.
Take the white. Let's take the white.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Alright, so this is a nice wine.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Oh shit.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh shit.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Oh shit. Ambush!
Kill the rest!
Oh shit. Godwin!
Shit!
Yeah, you did call it actually.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. You still standing. No.
I was hitting the wrong dude. Oh shit.
Oh my! You can't stand up for this. Stand your ground!
Let's see who got. Oh yeah. Get over here. Come on. Oh shit. Attack your brother. The fuck? No! Honestly, was not expecting an ambush right now.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
I wasn't expecting easy, but I wasn't expecting an ambush. Especially for fucking Otto. Yep, it's a battle indeed. Where's our brother? Oh, there he is. Here we go. So our brother survived. Oh shit. It's a battle! Yep.
Quick.
Defeat the attacker, okay. Oh yeah. Got his ass there.
Good.
Oh, get the fuck off us.
I need a hand here. Fuck yourself.
The fuck off us.
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Ooh. Ah. Come on. Fuck off us.
Done here, horses.
Brother, yes.
That was a close
Thank you.
shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did
Same.
you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They
Good
wanted
shit.
to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What's the matter, Godwin?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Oh shit.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs.
I'm terrible at lockpicking.
He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. Well, those badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they
But
all
you can
have
get
their
better at it.
faults. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berkow took them.
Thank you, Dr. Driver. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to see. Oh wait.
I tried to come as soon
Thank you for the roses. Thank you.
Von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund.
Yeah.
Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Berkow did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before
Thank
we
you,
do
Dr.
something
Driver.
about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Yep.
Are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Or dry double.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. He could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing.
Facts.
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Fuck, this was rough.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Yeah. So much shit that we can take.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. He's as greedy as a...
Oh,
We
these
have to
poor
take care of
bastards.
Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work. The old law.
You see, John of Liechtenstein.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it
Yeah.
hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll get them out.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
You'll see.
Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry,
That's a fact.
tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Might be us. See, let's go tell them about the threat.
Should not come here.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
See,
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about?
yeah.
Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
Dude.
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising
Yeah.
you instead of being with Mother. And
That's how it be, Sava. Because they can hear you.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people...
Should be there.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking horse hunt.
Not load or continue from last save, and it should just automatically load.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a
This
hurry.
should.
We need to get back into the city.
Just may have to
and
load it
get
manually.
the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Beautiful.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre
All
is
right.
yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam.
Indeed. Blessed be to God.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Yeah.
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
You surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name
Fuck
be
Sigismund.
erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
So to answer your question, if he's good or bad, I think he's bad now after his actions.
Make the horses go a little faster. At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Well, it may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. Like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a Goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like?
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
No, forces you anyways. Yeah, Salva, let us know. Damn, this is a long ass ride.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Good thing we don't have Hans with us.
What a
Hans would be freaking out.
blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Hammered back there. Oh, they're coming up over there.
Halt! I heard something.
Let's wait for them. Oh, I truly appreciate everyone joining us. Thank you all. Just take your time with it, Sava. I know it's a pain in the ass. Trust me, I played plenty of one to know what you're talking about. So I beat one under hardcore mode. Trust me, I get the lockpicking shit, loading, the saving, all that monstrosity.
This isn't the way I should go.
The fuck?
This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
Oh shit. Shit, everyone's murdered here. Come on.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Come on. Come on.
No chance. What the?
Victory or death?
Reloading. That's about right. Smack him across the face. Damn. That sucks. Marked everyone in here.
Damn it.
Come on. Holy shit. Got his ass there. Jesus.
Fuck you! What do you want?
Fuck you, too.
You're no match for us, fucker!
I could tell. So I just smacked you in the cheeks.
Take that! Oh! You want to try me?
You want to try me?
Yeah!
Got his ass. I did once, everything goes wrong after reloading. Alright. Shake up. Yeah. What sucks? Yeah, they fucking murked everyone. They didn't give a fuck who you were here. Why do you say that?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
Just deal with
Four
them.
of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
That's very weird.
Your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off.
Yeah.
I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir...
Most
if any more
likely,
of them come
but
here,
I'm not sure what
take
else could have
care of
happened
myself.
before.
Now go. God be with you.
I'm not sure what could have happened beforehand. I have to fight our way here.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
fuck? Here maybe? Let's see. There we go.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Alright, let's go.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Ah, shit. Got one.
We have to keep going. For the...
Somebody help us! Somebody help us!
Do we open this?
Hilf! Help us! Hilf! Help us! Somebody help us!
Where'd she go? Oh, she went all the way
Past
here.
the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Can we get through here? Let me see. Where did it go? Us? Couple minutes. Yeah, I definitely want to help those people that are stuck down there. See if I can. After like the next big save area, like not loading, not big cinematic area where shit's going on, we're gonna save it up.
They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Miss. Oh fuck, we missed again.
I'll rip your ass open! Fuck you!
We have to keep going.
Dropped him.
Through the yards.
Ah!
See if we can help here. May not be able to.
Fortune is on my side.
Where?
I cannot breathe.
Damn. That's fucking terrible. Finally able to figure it out, Sava. And next major point, we're gonna slide off.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Take that, you shit!
Take this, you shit.
Not recognize you now. Fucking die, Corva!
How about you?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Yeah. Gotta go. She got fucked up.
Come here, quick!
Oh shit.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's do this.
What's going on up there?
Yep, to save her schnapps. Oh shit. Get us in. Well, Swanso.
Go inside. Quick.
Here we go.
To the fucking task.
To the fucking task. Let's go.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, let's do this shit. Oh, there's Eric's bitch ass too.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Not him! No, him alive!
Let's reload.
No mercy!
Kill them! God will forgive you! There was you in a flash. Nice strike!
Come on.
Yeah!
Just got through them. Yeah!
Hell is waiting, you bastard! Smack him on the head!
Yeah.
Name of our Lord! Show what you're made of! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on. Come on.
Leave him alone!
Come on. Come on.
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Got his ass there. Oh shit. Come on. Get the fuck off us! Yeah, I'd slice through these guys.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Christ!
Oh shit.
Show what you're made of!
Is that all you got, Bethlehem?
Bash him on the head!
Fucking hell!
He knows how to play!
Let me see. Jesus. That last fucking hit. Well,
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
yeah, we fucking slice through them.
Let's go!
In the first game, it really depends on the helmet. It has to have a visor. If it doesn't have a visor, if it's an open kettle, it won't close. It'll automatically do it for you.
God more me.
Indeed. God help us.
Let's go. It's this way.
Terrible. I think this is a good spot for us to slide off for the evening.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to some.
Yeah, we're gonna slide off here. Let's see, it's good. Bandage.
Mule's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Says it does. Yep. When you're in combat, it will. So when you pull out your sword, your visor will automatically. That is the MO. And we're going to slide off here. Do Tiny Tanith. I truly appreciate everyone joining us across all our platforms. It's been a fun one. It's here for the evening. And doing outgoing great. Thank you all. Yeah. That is the goal. We have good progress with truck selling. So, till later. Cheers.